This is unnecessarily spooky, but considering the month, I'm really here for it. Alrighty. Let's go ahead and get ourselves up and running. Hello, hello, hello. Welcome in. The stream starting text seems to keep moving. Every time I try to set it into a place I like, it ends up not being in the correct spot the next time I open it up. Don't know why that is. Anyway. Oh, where am I? There it is. There I am. Alright. Hello, hello, hello. Welcome in. We don't have anything opened right now because I don't know what we're doing. Although I guess I could open up the wheel. That would make sense. Here we go. Alright. Well, hello again. Hope everyone had a good day. Hope everyone's feeling pretty well rested, getting ready for the weekend. It's a nice Thursday. Anywho, booty. Anywho, so we're gonna give the wheel a quick whirl. I disabled horror game and practice project for tonight because I've got some things I want to do on the others. Well, okay, full gaming just in case, you know, if Big The comes in here and he's like ready for me to go get that alternate ending to Outer Wilds. But in the event that we land on anything else, There's just a couple of things that I wanted to focus on right now. Especially, I'm kind of hoping we land on the VPO because there's some bugs I'd like to knock out soon. But yeah, so anyhow, you're welcome to vote if you want to if you want to try and hop right into Outer Wilds. But nonetheless, I'm leaning towards VPO right now. Personally, I'm debating swaying it, but I think that would be against the spirit of the wheel right now. All right, let's give her a whirl. See what it is we're doing. I'm trying to figure out why my power plant isn't getting to 100%. Oh yeah. No, focus on satisfactory. It's all good. All right, we're doing more 3D modeling. That works for me. I was kind of hoping we would be able to work on the wheel or the VPO, but you know what? I'm okay with Blender. It sounds like I might be needing your help with these with the shading things that we were doing. Although if you're busy doing that, don't worry about it too terribly much. I could very easily pause on the remainder of this and start trying to figure out how to put together a mouse. So just let me know. Would a mouse be? I might do the jar next. I need to go grab it if I do. I might do that. All right. Give me 2 seconds. I need to go grab the jar of grape jelly that we're going to be basing this off of. All right. So I don't know how finely detailed we're going to get on this, but I'll at least give it. Here, let me take a picture of it real quick so I can show off what it is we're trying to build. Preferably away from. Here we go. All right, we're just going for the shape right now, more than anything. Let me send this somewhere that I can pull it up. All right, so this will probably be what we focus on tonight. Hold on, here it is. Now, I'm probably not going to use this as the actual label or anything. I'm thinking of just putting the actual grape jelly jar on it. And so it'll be like an Inception kind of thing, a grape jelly jar on a grape jelly jar. But that's kind of what we're looking at right now. We're going to make that, I think, next. Anyhow, let's go ahead. Unless Big The, you are... Actually, wait, hold on. I think Big The sent me a video going over how to set up some of this. We might be able to do this part right now. Hold on. All right. So do I need to do this on the outside of the okay. Just that area? Shading, sharp edges or smooth edges? Smooth edges. Ooh. Hold on. I'm going to see about... Okay, and then he does it on the bottom. Okay. Let's... The bottom is needed, heard. Alright. Well, let me first update my stream category. The wheel is chosen. We continue learning Blender. Outer Wilds at 8 p.m. US EST. Alright, change this to art. I might push for us to start the week next week, start on Monday, with working on the VPO. Because the VPO is in desperate need of bug fixes. Well, that, and we're going to need to start rotating the character around. That way the booty's visible. Oh, I didn't throw any tags on here. Blender 3D, Blender modeling. Alright, and then 3D. Yeah. There we go. Okay. So, we'll start with this red key. Which, honestly, we could probably do this in the unshaded view. Alright, so I need to grab... Can I do the top edges first and then do the like, do I need to do the top and the bottom at the same side, or can I just... We're going to try. So this is already set to edge grabbing. Alright. I don't know what this song is, but I'm digging it. Alright, we're going to grab each of these. And then we're going to grab each of these. Alright, cool. Not so bad. Famous last word. Oh, famous last words. Do I need to grab the inner ones? I didn't think. It didn't. It looked like it was just the outer. All right. We're gonna start with the top here. Anyway, how you guys been? What have y'all been up to? What do y'all do? I don't. Until I'm told otherwise by someone in my chat, I assume that I know everyone that's here. So it's always a wonderful surprise when someone new pops up, or, you know, I wonder where Elgo went. Dude, the French, what is it? The French marine biologist. That shit was cool. Still don't know anything about marine biology, but... Alright, so that covers the outer layer here. We're going to try, it was, what, mesh? And then shading? And smooth... Is it smooth edges? Oh, Lord, hold on. Yeah, it was edges. Okay, good. Alright, mesh, shading, smooth edges. Alright, I didn't notice anything immediately, so now we're going to go to the bottom. Do I need to hold onto the bottom ones also? Or, sorry, do I need to hold the top and the bottom at the same time? We'll find out. We're going to try it. Could probably just grab them, but I don't usually have good luck when it comes to grabbing edges. Specifically, faces, sure. Edges, no. Alright, it only grabbed one. I don't actually know the shortcut for moving without that grab hand. If that wasn't obvious, I'll just straight up admit it. Alright. You know, this is gonna... If this works exactly as I'm expecting it to, which I'm hoping it does, unless Big Duck comes out of the woodwork checking his factory and tells me, no, you stupid idiot, then this is going to be a very tedious process, I can see. Smooth edges. Alright, good news. I've already done something wrong because it's not working. Hold on, we're going to start over. Oh, I need to smooth the faces first. And then... Okay, and then go around. Hold on. So you smooth all the faces, then you get the sharp edges. And then you smooth the edges on the bottom? Is that correct? Alright, we're going to go with that. Okay. Alright, that's fine. Whatever. Let's go here. What is the... Alright. He just did the top. No, he did all of them. Alright. How do I just get all of them? Like that. Oh lordy. Oh lord. This is all the same color. Alright, cool. Excellent. Alright. Let's do in here. Shading, smooth faces. Okay. Now, go to edges. So we'll do this one, this one, this one, this one. All right. Can I just grab these like this? No. At least not all of them. All right, now this part is where grab everything, and then after you've smoothed everything, grab the edges. How does it grab the whole edge like that, even though you've got it split up like that? I wish mine did that. Probably holding a button or something. A button that I don't know about. Okay, that seemed to do it. Okay, so we'll do shading, sharp edges. All right, cool. Nice. And now we go to the bottom and we smooth the edges. Not that one. All right. If you've ever seen those TikToks that are like, this is what you would do if you were a Blender noob, and it's them just like single clicking on everything. Congratulations. It's me. This is, what, day 3 of using Blender? Although, considering, had you told me a year ago that I'd be able to 3D model my keyboard, I would have laughed at you. I would have told you, you're full of shit. I'm not artsy. Art is my passion. Is a joke. It's a joke that I make. Oh, you know what? I need to set that up. Hold on. Let me finish this part. Mesh, shading, sharp edges. Ooh, look at that. Ooh. It's still a little, but it looks better. Did I do it right? What'd you think, Big The? I still kind of notice them. I don't know if that's a problem. Or if it means I fucked something up. I also still see the middle bit, but it does seem less pronounced than the others. Like, it's still there. But considerably better. We're going to keep going with this for now. I would like to get rid of these lines here, personally. And I'm not really sure how to do that. This, I don't know if this is a problem. I think that's probably fine. But honestly, yeah, like at this angle you don't even see these. So, it's probably good. But you can kind of see the 3x3 still, which I would like to get rid of. I don't know if I'll be able to, though. At least not with my current skill level. This is considerably better, though. We'll take it. Here. All right. And then yeah, I know. All right, we're gonna keep moving on. Big The, if you have any ideas for how to get it to not do that, you let me know. But otherwise, don't stress too terribly much about it. We're gonna move on because this is good enough for now, I think. It's still a considerable improvement by a mile. All right, we're gonna go into edit mode, and since it's got everything, I think it's got everything selected. It doesn't. Give me the whole face. Thank you. All right. Let me Check out the bottom, make sure we're good. Alright, yeah. Seems like I've got everything here. So, mesh, shading, smooth faces. Yep. Grab. Oh, wait. I'll try that. I wonder if that's how that... I wonder if it'll work like that. By the way, are those purples the normals? Those purple lines? Ha ha! Yay! I'm learning. That's exciting. Alright, cool. Alright, let's see. What else was I about to do? Okay, so I've flattened, or not flattened, I've smoothed all of the edges. We're going to go now to edge mode. Now, he was doing this thing where he grabbed the middle. No, I was really hoping that was going to work. There was some... I was hoping that I'd be able to figure that out, but it doesn't look like I can. It was like... middle here? Nope. I think there's a button being held, but I don't think I caught it. Maybe he has the... he has this area down here visible, and maybe I can go see what he did. Because I think that that's going to expedite this process very much. But in the meantime, all right, we do just the top level gets sharp edges. Update, he does not show it, or at least it doesn't seem to show over the play button that I'm looking at. Sharp edges on the top. Oh wait, is it sharp edges on the bottom too? Did I do that right the last time? Hold on. I can't remember now. I think I did smooth edges last time. All right. Okay, I did something. I did control click. I did control shift click, I should say. All right, that didn't work. No, that's like, isn't that what, the fastest route? Darn, I was kind of hoping that I'd be able to simplify this process. I know there's a way to. I keep seeing him do it. I'm missing it. Alright. So now we're going to sharpen the edges here. I still feel like I did something wrong. This... I definitely did something wrong. Can I even undo all of it? Doesn't look like I can. I might need to restart. Looks like I can only undo a little bit. Alright, we're going to restart. Revert. Okay. We've only done one so far. Oh, what's this? Normals. Hold on. In here. Ooh, wait. Ah! There's so many. Can I make them smaller? 0.1? Can we do 0.01? Thank you. So does just showing the normals do anything? I don't know enough about them to know if that would do anything. In the meantime, let's grab all of this. No, it just helps you see where they're wrong. Okay, fair enough. Press A. Thank you. All right. And then mesh. The first thing is smooth the faces. Okay, now we're going to go to edge mode. How do I grab? We're going to start here because my camera's already here, and Lordy knows, trying to get me to move this camera never goes well. All right. By the way, I'm using Control-Shift-A, or not Control-Shift-A, Control-Shift-Click to get around the different edges, but if you have a better way, you let me know. Alt is loop select, but sometimes a loop can be broken. Loop select? Okay. All right. Okay. Let's try that here. Oh no, I didn't hold shift. Damn it. What do you want? What is this? What is this? Is this another... Is this my friend Poe? So I have a friend... I don't know who that is. Hold on. Give me 1 second. Sorry, that phone call was coming from around where my job is located, and so I had to see if that was like a late work call. And I really didn't want to answer a late work call, but if there was like a an emergency that they were calling my personal phone, anyway, it wasn't. It was a spam, but it wasn't labeled as a spam. So anyway, just had to check. We're okay. Anywho, this is so much better, but we gotta be careful because sometimes a loop can be broken. And then here. I need to do Alt-Shift, don't I? Oh my goodness. Alright. That was my bad. Alright. If they weren't, it would select... Okay, your loops are broken. Okay, if they weren't, it would select the entire loop around the top. Oh, so does it get broken by these lines here, the different edges? Or is that not how that works? It looks like it stops on them. Alright, so we need to shade this. We are sharpening the edges. Okay. That looks like it worked here on the top, which is good. Alright. So we'll do shift click on these four. Alt shift. There we go. I'm learning. Excellent. The bevels don't want to be part of the same loop as the normal edge for some reason. I don't know Blender enough to know why. Yeah, that's fair enough. Alright, so I sharpen these edges too. Right? Let me... select the bottom. Yeah, sharpen these edges too. Oh, you said yes. Alright, cool. Shading. Sharp edges. These are going down, these are going out. Alright. Is it supposed to look weird here? Is that just a rendering thing? Or did I do something wrong? I'm worried I did something wrong. Seems very distinct. Flattening the smoothing the edges did something. But I don't know if it was the right something. You know what I mean? No, I didn't do anything. Like you're seeing this too, right? Like, is it? I don't think it's supposed to do that. At least I don't think unless it's a rendering thing. If it's a rendering thing, I can, I can live. But I'm not really sure what it is, unfortunately. It's hard to tell through the stream. Hold on. I'm going to keep it just sitting here right now so that I'm not just moving constantly. I'm sure that's not helping. But it's got this, like, rugged looking artifacting happening right here. I don't know what it is. Like, I can see the problem, but I can't clearly see enough to see possible whys. Yeah, that's fair. That makes two of us. I don't know what it is either. I don't know enough about how this, like, works. To know what it's doing wrong. Well, any ideas are welcome, but yeah, I'm not really sure. Not really sure what's going on there. I think I'm seeing multiple normals in places that they shouldn't be, where the face connects to the bevels. Like right here. As an example. It does look like it's got 4 on this one spot. I don't know if that's what you're talking about, but I think it does that. Looks like it does that all around, specifically on these corners here. Yeah, that. I'm willing to bet it does it down here. Yeah, well, it does. It has 3 here, which is weird. Should only be 2. Yeah, that makes sense to me. Is there any way to resolve that? Is that a generative thing? Or do we just remove them? That doesn't sound right. Yeah, all 8 of these segments here. And then, what about this section? It looks like there's only 1 extra on these, but there's still per area. I don't know. Blender's tools for normals are not as intuitive for me as I wish they were. You know, that's fair. Alright, well, if you have anything, let me know. In the meantime, I'm going to potentially make the problem worse by doing everything we just did to everything else that I have. So, object mode. Whatever. I still wish, I know I mentioned this already, but I really wish that this inner area would go away too. I don't know if fixing all the normals would do anything for that, but it is something that I wish we could make look better. Alright, so let's go here, and let's go into here, and let's go into edit mode. Alright. We'll do, I don't know if that's necessary actually. We'll do, what was it? Shift A. No. Control A. Control C. What? I'm... Oh, it's just A. I'm dumb. Alright, cool. We got all of them. Now, let's go ahead and smooth the faces. Do I need to flatten the faces before I smooth them? That was a joke. I don't actually know. Alright, we should now be able to just select the faces. And then we can... You know what? I'm going to grab the bottoms also. We're going to do them all at the same time. And that makes 4. All right, cool. So we have the top and the bottom. These are both getting sharpened. Good news. It did the same thing. I'm trying to avoid saving in case we need to come back and tweak some of this. Would flattening the faces do anything? I don't know enough about this to know. It feels like it wouldn't, though. I'm going to go with no until told otherwise. Whee! Save in a second file? Yeah, that's fair. Save as. WIP2. Alright. There we go. And that way we can come back to it, just in case we have to undo everything. That makes sense to me. Alright. Grab everything. Smooth the faces. Grab the edges, top and bottom. And sharpen them. Cool. Yeah. I wish it didn't do that. All right. You there. You're next. Can I just grab all of them? Is that a thing I can do? No. I need to select one thing at a time. It looks like. Oh, whoops. There. Grab everything. Whoa. If you wanted, I could send you this file. Like, I don't know if you're playing around with it right now. If you're not, that's also fine. Don't worry about it too much. But if you wanted, I could send it to you if you were interested in playing around with it. But I would ask that you tell me what you did, so that way I know and can fix it, because I don't know. I'll send you the original one, so that way... Where is this? Documents? Okay, it's in documents. Yeah, I'll send you the original one though, so that way you've got something you can start there. So so I fixed it. Good night. Yeah. Yeah, no. It would be nice to. All right, I didn't mean I can't. All right. Yeah. Be nice to know how to resolve it for future problems, but that's fine. All right. So what did I just do? I've smoothed it. So we're doing the edges now. Sharpening each of the corners. Here we go. Uh-oh, what did I just click? Alright, there it is. Should be all of the edges we need. Now we'll sharpen those. Alright. Dude, we're almost done with the top row. Yikes. Alright, so let's go into object mode. Select the next area. Alright, grab everything. I'll need to find, after we finish Outer Wilds, I'll need to find another kind of large game. I don't want to do something mega sized like Baldur's Gate yet. And the only reason I don't is because I would like to I'd like the VPO to be a little bit more up and running before I do anything that big, because I would want to record it. Yeah, I've said this before, but I have a couple of other games that we could play through that are, decently sized, like RPGs. I wouldn't mind going through any of the original Divinity games. I have both of those. We could do that. But I'm thinking of just putting like one large game, like one, big play through all at once kind of game on the wheel at a time. And then that way, whenever it doesn't come up, we still have like options for small games and whatnot, and we just usually play through those until the big one gets hit. I'm also thinking, this is kind of the reason I wanted to work on the VPO next week, is I was thinking that it would be nice to have a little bit more interactivity. I know, for example, Tic Tac is always asking, to interact with the wheel, to do things that impact the wheel. So it would be nice to add in other little ways to mess with like the VPO, basically. Oh, what's this? Looks like Stream's doing fine. Okay. In that regards, though, if you have any ideas for things that you'd like to try and have available to try and mess with me and whatnot, by all means, let me know. Things that different effects that I could do, so that when you type it in, like, it messes with the character. I've got some right now that I could set in, things like, basically turning off my gravity or something, making me go a little haywire. I thought maybe a way to like toggle where the camera is, so if you want to orient the screen a different direction, you could do that, something like that. Past that, not really sure. I have a couple of others, but I don't know how big they would be in terms of size and effort to do. But I'm open to ideas, because I like the idea of having having a lot of like setup interactions. I might steal some ideas from Big The and have like a party time and I mean, spin to win could work, kind of. Maybe just make me larger, right? Stuff like that. Things that only last for a couple seconds and then get rid of them. If he doesn't care, I would run it by him first before I just steal his idea. But whoops, wireframe mode. Okay, so oh yeah, these are applied so they don't carry over. They don't carry over when I select things though. They do work when I use Control A, which is wild. You go away. All right, let's go ahead and sharpen those edges. Good. All right. Another thing that I'm planning on working on, this I'm gonna do like over the weekend. But I would like to start now that I've got the font that Atori was using. I would like to set up a thing for like raiders and followers, the like on-screen notifications. I think at this point I absolutely should have those implemented. So I'm gonna try and work on that this weekend and see if I can get those set up. I just didn't have anything to display yet. I didn't want to use some of the I didn't want to use some of the basic values that already exist currently. I wanted to use my own custom stuff, which I might be able to do now that I've got some of the assets from the wheel. I see you. I missed you originally. Hold on. Oh, there's like an inner asset here. Not inner asset, an inner edge. Because one of these is grabbed. What the hell? You see this? It's like yellow, but it's like a dotted yellow. How do I unselect that? All right, we're just gonna start over on this thing. There. Grab that, and grab that, and grab that, and grab that. And we should be good there. Alright, so now we can do it on this final one. I say final one as if this isn't the top of the keyboard. Part of me keeps expecting Tic Tac to show up, but I happen to know she is out tonight. She's got a Girl Scouts thing. Alright, there we go. That's okay. Alright. Save that. Go back into object mode. I was really hoping F would do that, but nope. That's expecting it to behave in a way that it doesn't. Which, you know, fair enough, I guess, but still. Alright. Go back into edit mode. At least this one grabs a lot of them. Alright, so we'll do A. Smooth the faces. Shift click on each of the edges. Shift Alt click. Oh, there we go. Shift click these. Alright, I think that works. Now, let's go ahead and sharpen these edges. Oh, that's right. This one's applied. Because these are all different colors. Oh no. Alright, I see. Well, oh well. We reap what we sow. I heard someone today say, damn, well, consider my Gaster's flabbered. What was it? My Gast's flabbered. And it caught me completely off guard that they were saying that they were flabbergasted. But now I can't stop thinking about it. Boy, have my Gasts been flabbered. I love it. I'm such a fan of that. It's so stupid. But I love it. Alright, here's what we're going to do. We're going to grab these. And then we're going to move. And we're going to grab these. And then we're going to move. And then we're going to grab these. And then we're going to move. All right. There's a good chance, by the way, I don't think I've mentioned this, but some point in the coming weeks, emphasis on weeks, there's probably going to be, I don't want to say changes, but like, because I don't know how much of them will impact the stream. There will be at least one that does. But in the coming weeks, I'm going to be moving. I need to find a place first. I'm starting up the process. I've finally gotten to a place where I've gotten far enough in my job where they've like decided to start paying me. So I have to start finding a proper. I'm currently taking advantage of an extra place that my grandmother owns, which is very, very kind of her to let me use. But I'm looking forward to having my own space. I've since moving back to Georgia, because I knew this was going to be temporary, I've not actually unpacked 85-90% of my boxes. And so it'll, I'm looking forward to being able to finally kind of expand again. All right. Sharpen these edges. No, it still does it there, doesn't it? Alright, that's fine. I was hoping that maybe... No, because it's... Okay. It's something about the sharpening of the edges. And so when I flip over to the bottom, it's going to do it there too. Which is... I guess makes sense. Alright, can we get... There we go. Other things. Other things that'll slowly be happening. So, in the coming weeks, obviously I'll be moving. I don't know if that, how much that's going to end up impacting things. I might be able to move in and get set up all in one weekend. I might, be offline for a few days. Hopefully that's not the case. I would prefer, I've done pretty good so far. I've been a couple minutes late to like one stream. But otherwise, I've been pretty good about making sure I'm here every day that I say I'm going to be here, and I don't want to stop that, but there is a chance that might still happen. So I'm letting you all know weeks ahead of time. I don't have a date for when it's going to happen yet, just sometime over the next month, ideally. Besides that, though, traditionally we roll the wheel at the start of stream. And then when we're not playing a long game, then we'll play... Darn it. When we're not playing a long... Stop grabbing that. When we're not playing a long game... Darn it. We'll be... we'll use the wheel in the later evenings also. Anyway, all this to say... I would like to do some game jams in the coming weeks, preferably after I move. I've got some people that I would like to do them with. Some of them I've talked to about this, some of them I haven't. But in those cases, we'll be doing, just because that during stream is pretty much the only time that I have to work on any kind of side projects or anything like that. So during those periods where I'm doing game jams, that'll be what we do, during the first half of stream, because obviously those are time sensitive. And I would feel bad if my only contribution was in the evenings, or not in like the super late evenings, or on the weekends. Especially because I seem to keep filling up between mostly interacting with my family. My weekends end up filling up very rapidly. The good and bad thing about being home and seeing everyone is that now everyone's like, we want you to hang out with us all the time. Which is, I sound sarcastic, but honestly, it's a good thing. I'm very excited to be back home and to see everyone. I miss everyone in Pennsylvania dearly. It's especially lately. But it's also, it's kind of the struggle of having connections in both places, because when I'm missing one, like when I'm happy to see one, I'm missing the other. And there's no real win. Nonetheless. There we go. I don't regret coming back or anything, but anywho, all this to say, this has all started from me saying, I intend to start working on some game jams, because I like working with people that, at least the group that I know. This is a very long key that doesn't seem to have, maybe I just can't see it. And yeah, so we'll be doing that. And, maybe if they're interested, if they're willing, that's up to them. No pressure on that front. They might, come on the stream sometimes, so we can discuss the details of the projects or whatever. If they would rather not, then, I'll keep them muted. And or just take the call off stream, No big deal on my end about that. Last thing I want to do is start making people uncomfortable. But yeah, so that'll be coming in the next few weeks. I plan on posting. I've got that announcement Discord that I use to let anyone know just if I'm going to be late or anything for any reason. And that's where I intend to put, if things come up and I need to take a day off to finish moving or something like that, then I'll put it there. There should be a link to that in my About Me area, but I don't know. Twitch is wild. What are you? Okay, interesting. All right, let's flatten this. Not flatten. I keep saying flatten. It's smooth. Terrible when it comes to the actual nomenclature here, apparently. Let's grab these. Oh, you know what? It would help if I wasn't in the rendering mode. Shadow rendering. You're getting sent to the shadow realm, Jimbo. Alright. Also want to set up a way to make it easy if people want to recommend games for me to play. Some of them I won't be able to do. I'm not going to be able to purchase them outright right now. We have the one wheel for games that I should buy, but just in case there's any that I have, it might be nice to have a means with which people can request things. Oh, you know what? We could do a good. I just got an idea for another interaction. Wait, why is this? Why are these separate? Is it? That's over there. Is it just duplicating them or something? Why is that? If I... Alright, hold on. Yeah, there we go. And then if I go in here and I shade and smooth... Okay, no, it still does it. Alright, cool. But, you know what would be cool is if there was a way for you guys to spawn things in. Whether it's... I don't know, a little... I want to say a critter, but a little object into the game. Sorry, not the game, the Vipo. That could be neat. All right. I might set up a means with which, if they get like approved or something. No, I don't know. I feel like that gets really, really. I was gonna say a means and with which you could potentially post like memes or something. Especially knowing my friend base, my friend group, that could be dangerous really quickly. I might not do that. What is this? Sharp edges? Yeah. Alright, save that. Object mode. Good. Now they all have the artifacting. Perfect. I'm just kind of rambling right now at this point. Although I guess that's kind of what I do anyway, isn't it? Talking about everything and nothing all at once. So, alright, let's grab... It's pretty much just doing this over and over. Just totally cool. It's nice and chill. There are certain games I would like to play also. Things like Ghost of Tsushima I've not played before. I think that could be fun. I think I'll set it up so that way, like, the top spot on the wheel is, like, the big game. And if that way, if it lands on it, more obvious. Alright, cool. I like this song. It's from Minecraft. Shocker. Of course I like it. All right. Wee. Dun, 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 dun. I have, maybe at one point we'll play some modded Minecraft. I keep listening to their music. It sounds amazing. I know it is. I love playing. Well, I love playing modded Minecraft. I don't like playing regular Minecraft. I can't say I love Minecraft. That's not inherently true. There needs to be a bunch of tech and science and bullshit in the game for me to really get into it. Also like the ones with mine colonies in them, which are like little city builders. It's not perfect. I would need to get the updated one, but I've got some that's like interdimensional, even with the city building. I'll have a lot of fun with that. All right, let's do sharpen the edges. All right, and that marks that one done. Whoa, don't know what that is. We're not going to mess with it. All right. If you don't mind the, weird artifacting that hopefully Big Does able to find a solution to, the keys are looking pretty good. I like them. I think they're turning out really nicely. What was I doing? I was going into edit mode. Here we go. Come on. one thing I'd like to try and get a reference to for things. I want to try and reference things that I like, right? And there are certain things that can't be escaped. You'll see Ruby references here and there. You might hear them from me. They're kind of unavoidable. But, like my background, right? That's Ruby. It's a piece of Ruby art, at least. Not official, but... I'd like to get something Steven Universe related also in here. Into whatever my final look of the Vipo ends up being. I say that as if there is going to be a final version of the Vipo. There's going to be like certain things that get finalized, I think, over time, but that, the goal is to make it pretty dynamic. Let it change. Boop, boop, boop. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, dun, dun. Dun, dun, dun. Dude, I saw one person the other night that was just straight up streaming Naruto the entire time. Like that was their whole stream, was just Naruto. And I'm like, I'm over here like dodging all kinds of bullets, trying to make sure that I'm not using copyrighted music. And yet, I'll still end up getting videos made muted by Twitch. Not all of them, just sections I've gone back to see. And they're just out here. Here's Naruto. Absolutely wild to me. I don't know if I could do that. Just blatantly stream a movie night or some shit. I don't think I could get away with that. Especially right now, I'm such a small creator. Be like, oh, there's my channel. It's gone. No! Don't go to sleep yet. Alright, good news. It seems Big The has figured it out. Now hopefully he will share his secrets of the universe with us. Do I need to revert? Specifically load up the old one. You have overlapping vertices. How much of a huge fucking problem is that? Also, I think I was noticing that too. About like 15 minutes ago, I had a whole I had accidentally selected one of these. There's like one of these edges here. And even when I deselected it, it was still yellow. But I couldn't I couldn't deselect it. I don't know. Anywho, how much of a pain in the ass is it? In the modeling tab, mesh cleanup merge by dist. Okay. In the modeling tab. Mesh. Do I need to... Okay, let's go do this on the top one. Let me go here. Okay, is this one done? Did I... Yeah, that set's done. Alright. Hold on, camera is being wonky. Over here. Alright. Grab this, edit mode, mesh. Alright. Clean up. Merge by distance. Glorious. Oh, that's so much easier than I was thinking it was going to be. Oh, beautiful. Still wish that 3x3 wasn't as visible, but I will live with this. Oh, that's so much easier than I was worried it was going to be. Alright. You, edit, mesh, clean up, merge by distance. Oh, glorious. Glorious. Big shout outs to Big The. I think the main problem with the top 3x3 is the N-Gons. I don't know what that means. Unfortunately, you're rapidly dragging out of my field of knowledge here. In the meantime, while he figures out how to communicate that to some of us dumb people, that would be me. We're going to continue going and cleaning these up. N-Gons is a shorthand term to reference the polygons that have more than 4 vertices. Oh. I was hoping it was polygons. All right. All right. So, is there a way to resolve it, or are we just kind of shit out of luck at this point in time? No, wait, hold on. Select here. I need to like, is it deselecting? Is that what's going on? Let me try that. What happens if I select this and deselect this? Deselect this. Select the hierarchy? No. I would like it if I didn't. What is it? I'd like it if I didn't have to go into object mode to switch objects, to switch scene portions every single time. But I don't know how to make it do that the way I would like it to. Merge by distance. This is so much easier. Glorious. Glorious. Uh-oh. Did I do something wrong? Clean up. All right. Grab this one. Edit mode. Mesh. Merge by distance. Why didn't you do anything? What the hell? What are you doing? What are you doing? All right. Undid that one. Clean up. Merge by distance. There. Object mode. Click. Edit mode. Mesh. Clean up. Merge by distance. What? What the hell is wrong with this one? There it goes. Okay. Weird. I had to select everything. That was worrisome. That's okay. We got it. We're going to save just in case. Dun, 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 dun. All right. And then click here. And then edit and mesh. Nope. By the way, edit preferences, system undo steps. All right, hold on. I'll do that in a second. Grab all of these. Mesh, clean up. There. There it is. All right. Edit, preferences, system, undo steps. How large can I make this? Smaller values conserve. I don't care about memory. Currently. All right. 256. Booking it up. Do I have to save or is it? All right. Cool. Thank you for that. All right, let's go fix the rest of these. Edit mode. All. Mesh, cleanup, merge by distance. Removed 208 vertices. Save. Oh, that's looking so much better. Shout out to the GOAT, Big The. All right, edit mode. A. Mesh, cleanup, merge by distance. Object mode, save. Go to this area. All right, edit mode, A. We're going to pretend that grabs everything. Merge by distance. There it goes. Don't know why it messes that up, but that's fine. Whatever. All right. Oh, glorious. Excuse me. Glorious purpose. I still need to watch that. Boom, boom, boom. All right. We'll get all of that. Sweet. Dude, I was out here stressing internally, a little bit externally, thinking, oh no, I'm not going to be able to make this look how I want. But no, here it is. It's looking how I want. We're in business. Did I already do it on these? Hold on. Edit mode. It looks like I did. I don't remember doing so. We're going to grab them all and do it just in case. Alright. Glad I did. Alright. Let's go up here. Now back to our regularly scheduled tedious programming. But you know what? I'll take it. Alright, so we're going to shading, smooth the faces. Grab this. Each of these 4 corners. Grab these. Come on, let me in. Thank you. Oh, there we go. Grab there and there. Nope. There you go. Nope. All right. Excellent. Bigelow's like, finally I can go back to my satisfactory. Helping people. Ugh. I'm teasing. There's a very large amount of things I would not know how to do today if it was not thanks to his help. And I repay him by giving him nothing but shit. Friendship. Alright. Where is this key? Way over here. Found you. We're making pretty good time, though I don't know if I'm going to be able to do all of these in one sitting, which does sadden me a little bit. Alright, smooth faces. Wee! Oh. What is going on over here? Is this... Whoa. Hey, Big the. Hold on. Hey, Big the, how do I, undo whatever the hell happened here? Right here. I noticed underneath that this should be like way over there. And I realized this whole like edge is completely off. Here, we're gonna try and just grab it. That's probably a terrible idea, but I was right. I don't know what the hell happened there. Do you see this? This is wild. Can I just move it? Unselect the edges on the sides and only move the bottom ones? Alright, let's give that a shot. Let's do right there. Oh, there we go. Many thanks once again. Alright, so grab these. Smooth. Not that one, this one. And now we circle around. You need to do the merge by dist again. Well, I haven't done it on this one yet. I was going to... I didn't know if I should do it before I do all of this other stuff. So I was just doing all the other stuff first, and then I did the... I'm doing the merge at the end. I don't know if that is a good idea or not, but... Looks like it's working. Cool. Alright. Moving right along then. Whee! Alright. Well, in classic me style, a bit of a rough start, but I think we really got up and going. I mean, at this point, at this point, we're just going. All right, hold on. All right. Ah. This is so cool. I was talking to my mother about this today. I was like, Mother, did you see this? Did you see this, Mother? Should I start speaking like was born in the medieval ages? I am tempted. I was like, have you seen this, Mother? I have learned to craft my keyboard with immense help from other people. I have built something of nothing. She was like, that's cool, bud. Have it neat. Good job. I was like, thank you, Mother. With this, I will be unstoppable. No one will stop me. Having too much fun with that. I am the creator of everything. Nothing can stop me. I will bend the world to my wishes if I must. Someone let grape have too much sugar before starting stream. Which kind of really contrasts with the kind of chill vibes we've got going on here. Let me in. All right. Let me in. Nope. Give me that back. Thank you. Feels like every day I'm getting closer and closer to hitting 50 on that follower account. And I have to say, I'm really excited. I didn't actually... I don't know, what the process is. Like, if... I know it's an application when it comes to applying to, to become a Twitch affiliate. When I started this, I did not actually think, realistically, that I would get to a point where I would have enough people, even legitimately interested in what I'm doing here. So to be getting that close, I know that I'm not gonna be some, major league dude. I'm not trying to be. But the idea of hitting that and being able to make, even if it's just ad revenue, right? For just to do something that I'm enjoying is incredibly exciting, and I'm very thankful to everyone that comes in and just hangs out, and even if you're just, I know we've got a couple that of people here and there that they'll pop in and maybe they'll interact and chat, maybe they'll just watch, maybe they'll just put it on and walk away. It's all appreciated. It all helps. And hell, frankly, it's all considerably more than thought I was going to be able to get. It's been, I wasn't sure, like, I don't have a lot of things set up, like, we've rated a number of streamers at this point who, they have considerably more going on and set up than I do, and they might have, I think usually they end up having a bigger audience, like, at least generally, than I do. But we've had some that were smaller, and they still had considerably more setup than I do, and it makes me want to, because like when I started, I didn't really expect, I didn't know if I was gonna like it, so I didn't want to set up all of that stuff. I didn't want to put in all of the effort and then find out I don't like streaming. But this has been fun, and it's been nice getting to interact and with those of you that show up, and even if you're not super active, like in chat or whatever, like just being there to see me suck at a video game or something. I'm having a lot of fun. So all that to say, thank you, and I hope to keep doing this. It's a nice contrast to the rest of my day, And frankly, most of it's stuff I'd be doing anyway, right? Like that was one of the major things is around, like, when I was trying to figure out what kind of content I would do, all of this stuff that I'm doing now was basically my whole list of side projects or personal things I was trying to learn, self-improvement and stuff. And my whole logic was that mostly, frankly, pirate software, right? Like if people clearly enjoy watching when pirate software does this kind of crap, right? Maybe just chilling and learning how to build things, learning how to become more creative, like right now, could be something that people might be interested in, right? That was the whole idea when I was trying to figure out what kind of content I would make. Because I'm not some super great dev yet, right? I'm not bad. I have my experience at this point. But I mean, hell, how many fucking times have I had to ask for help? Generally from Big The or from random people that have, popped in here and there, And I don't mind asking for help if they don't mind me asking. It's I like the concept with this, at least with the idea with this channel, to slowly learn how to do these cool things and figure it out as we go, see the progress over time. I want to look back in a year or two, right, at where we are right now and be like, wow, look at how much shit we were able to do. How much shit we've been able to learn how to do. Look at the shit that I struggled with, early on, kind of thing. And we're already kind of seeing that, I don't know if any of you remember, but or were there, you might have been. But early on, it was just it was like that first day was the first, it was like the first 5 hours or so that I'd ever opened up Godot. We just we've been just learning it all on the spot. And, especially with the case of Godot and a couple of other things, I'm sure, it's exciting that we have people in here that are legitimately learning from some of this shit that we're doing. Learning as I'm learning. I think that's fucking awesome. Anyway, as I said, I've been very reflective as of the past couple of days. I don't know. I had I don't know if you've ever had one of those I don't usually remember my dreams typically, but when I do, it always puts me in a mood for a few days, and that's basically what happened. I think I touched on it yesterday, right? Just reflecting on the people I've met, places I've been. Not as many as other people, more than others. And, anyway, it made me all kind of existential and really fucking corny, so sorry for that. Making good I'm really hoping we can we can get all of this done before time hits. Before I go and jump into the black hole. But we'll see. I don't have high hopes on that front. We're getting close though. We're on what, the almost the last line. It'll be close. I will say, as someone who used to think of themselves as a very talkative person, one of the hardest parts about my experience with streaming so far has been trying to not just necessarily find things to say, but having the wherewithal to start to speak during moments where I wouldn't traditionally. I'm so used to literally just being in my house, or my apartment, really. Can afford a house. I'm so used to, just sitting here alone doing my stuff. So having to be conscious about the fact that I should probably speak about what it is, I'm doing or thinking. On the one hand, it's been good for catching myself on errors. The whole rubber duck method when it comes to programming. It's also just been wonderful helping me catch really stupid moments in gaming, when fucking yesterday when we fell through the portal right at the last second and missed our chance for the alternate ending. Shit like that originally I would just experience on my own. Getting to kind of feel that all those experiences now with my friends and whatnot, all kinds of fun. Very much appreciating and enjoying that. Here we go. Merge by distance. Glorious. Alright. Let's go into the next set, which should be the really big... No, this is the spacebar. Okay. Select. Nope. Mesh. Shading. Smooth. Let's not go under yet. We need to grab these. Do 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 do. You know, with all my talk the other day, yesterday, about like wanting to get like a capture card so we can play certain Switch games. Apparently, that's the way to fucking go, because looks like if I want to play anything that's not currently available on Switch, shit's getting shut down fast by Nintendo. I don't know if anyone's been following that, but it's been kind of brutal. All of the major, at least the major emulators. Now, I think they were Switch emulators, so maybe it's not as big a deal. I know, I just say that because I know there's certain games that, like, there's certain Zelda games that I would love to play that just don't exist on the Switch yet. So the idea of like getting blocked by Nintendo, being able to share that, is frustrating. All right, we're gonna try and finish these because we're right at the end here. That way, we can be finished with this, and Big The has a little bit more time to finish up what they're doing on Satisfactory, so they get to appreciate me fucking up one of the endings of Outer Wilds. One of the weirdest things, I say weirdest, but that doesn't seem terribly apt. One of probably the most difficult things to get used to, I've found with the streaming so far, has been the ebb and flow of traffic. And it's, you know, I mean, it's life, right? Like, there are people that are more available on certain days than they are on others. And, you know, if they're available and interested enough and they pop in, then, you know, suddenly we get a more active stream. And then, you know, we have other nights where it's just kind of chilling. And both are good. I don't think there's a problem with either of them. Hold on, I fucked something up. There we go. And sometimes, you know, like, sometimes I really enjoy the nights where there's a lot of people, and sometimes it's nice having, like, the quiet evenings, you know, where it's just us kind of hanging out. Couple lurkers and a jelly bean trying to play some video games. But it's cool because it means, you know, it kind of challenges me to be more dynamic, you know, in what it is I do, what kind of energy I bring. And, you know, maybe there's an argument to be made that I should be bringing, like, the same energy to every stream, but I don't think that that's realistic. I don't know, maybe it's too early for me to tell, you know? But at least in my limited experience so far, it feels like it's best to have a little bit of fluctuation, you know? Don't want to be all energy all the time. I think that's also just draining. I know that I definitely have more, you know, when I'm interacting with other people versus, you know, when I'm alone. I tend to be more, I don't want to say somber, but definitely quieter. You know, when it's just me chilling by myself. I think that's probably... I like to believe that's the same for everyone, but I've met some people that are just always... You know, they'll tell you about things they do, you know, and it's like they're just always on all the time. And I don't know, I thought originally I thought it was me getting older, but now I'm starting to feel like it might just be neurodivergence. My neurospice acting up, you know, that I can see someone that's like, yeah, no, even just alone at home in my room, I'm just like full energy all the time. Like, dude, what kind of shit would, well, it would drain me. Although maybe I would sleep better, you know? Maybe if I did that and I got tired enough every night, just perfect sleep. I don't know. Mostly hypothesizing at this point. But you know what isn't a hypothesis anymore? This is the last key. And it's done. Boom. Look at this beauty. All right, hold on. Let's go into object mode. There we go. Oh, ha, 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 glorious. That's done. That's no longer a work in progress. That's done. There is an argument to be made that technically my spacebar is... it doesn't dive inward. It is actually... It bevels out, not in. And I didn't realize that until... I didn't think about that until last night. After stream, I looked at my keyboard and I was like, oh shit, wait a minute. But I don't care enough. I think this is perfectly fine. So, with that, we're going to save this as the infamous KB Final. I say the infamous because I feel like it's like an artist thing where you name the file final, and it's like it'll be, you know, like in this case, KB Final, the last one, all caps, really, really, you know, just some, because you keep adding and adding. All right, what is it OBJ or FBX? What object type does Godot accept? Hold on, we're gonna look this up. Godot, import, how to import Blender file into Godot. All right. OBJ. Is there anything in here that I need to know about? All right, we'll see. All right, I know it's 8, but I just really quick, I want to see what happens. What the hell is this? Verify my account. I'm not using that account. I don't know why it still has that account, frankly. Anyway, I mentioned this is Ruby. Well, there's Ruby. Kingdom of Remnant. Although technically it's the Kingdom of Vale on Remnant. But, you know, whatever. Godot. We're not going to do anything. I just want to see if I can import this at all. So, but we're not going to like make any builds or anything. We'll do it into the objects folder, I think. I think that makes sense. Here. Oh yeah, the booty. Let's get out of there. All right. We're in the inspector to adjust their import settings. That's probably fine. So we'll go into Documents, Blender Creations, and we'll take kbfinal.obj, and we'll put it into Objects. Couldn't see MTL file. I mean, it's not an MTL. Hold on. Does it need... Is that like a different... Oh, it's both. Let's delete this. Open in File Manager. Copy. And then let's go to Dev, Godot, VPO. No, not Build. Entities, Objects. Ambient light is ignored. Index P surface equals -1. I don't know what that means. But it made it. Hold on. This is a game engine. I know how to maneuver. Look at it. It's there. It's real. Dude. Holy shit. This is so cool. This is the first thing I've ever 3D modeled, like to completion. Dude. That's so cool. All right. Yeah, delete it. All right. That's really cool. Don't save. Damn, that's cool. All right. Wild. Absolutely wild. All right, well, with that in mind, I'm going to step away for a moment so that way I can go grab a quick snack. And then when I come back, we will begin. We'll start up with our latest run of Outer Wilds. Be right back, guys. Alright. It's time to continue our expedition. Alright, so we were in the middle of one of our attempted endings last time. Okay, in other news, I just got a message from one of my friends. I just saw an anti-vape ad today geared towards teens that were trying to appeal to them by saying nicotine cravings will make you lose for your team in video games, disappointing your friends. Damn. Well, anyway, let's go back to our single-player game. I mean, I don't smoke, but, you know. Still. Oh no, my team. That's what I'm gonna reply to her. Just say, cries in single player games. Alright, Big The. Hope you're ready, bud. See if I can do this without fucking it up again. We're going to go to 15. And then once we're at 15, we're going to shock put ourselves over to the Ash Twin. We're going to wait to turn off the artificial gravity. I'm very excited. I don't know what this is going to look like. It's alright. You can go a little faster. It's fine. If every run is 22 minutes. I wonder why they settled on 22 minutes. I'm assuming it's just because that's about as much as they were able... Like, they calculated they would be able to do with the sun exploding. I wonder if it's going to send me back. Will I be able to see myself? That would be wild. I have to think it's possible if we're dealing with time travel. I feel like it'd be cool to run up to myself. Alright. Be like, hey, dude. It's me. Alright, let's see what we got. Actually, I know what I'm doing. First of all, I'm putting you on. I'm getting in here. We're going this way. We're going to the Hourglass Twins. Specifically, this Hourglass Twin. The sun is red. The Adel Rock is there. Alright, it's going too far. We're going to go on the other side of the sun. Yep. Alright. Slow yourself down. Slow your roll. Come on. Come on. Slow down. Slow down. See, this is why I gave myself extra time. Here we go. Come on. Slow. There we go. Come on. Okay. Okay. Oh, I gotta be fast. Oh, we made it. Alright, cool. Excellent. Oh, what's happening? What's happening? Uh-oh, hold on. What's happening? The game's crashing? It froze. Everything's freezing. Everything's freezing. What the hell's just happened? Though, the time crunch here. Alright, is stream still up? Stream's still up. Okay, okay. Alright, that was weird. Everything just like froze for a moment. We seem to be still live though, that's good. Alright, cool. My ship's probably gonna get sucked up, honestly. Thrown out into space or something. And we're back. There goes my ship. Alright. Let's open this up. Open. There we go. Alright. Yeah, I honestly, at this point, it's sun fodder. Alright. Now we're kind of just chilling. I did this a little early intentionally. I wanted to make sure that, you know, we had enough time. Such a cool effect. I know why it's revolving like this, but with the stars going and everything, like the I guess it's not stars, it's rock, but with the luminescent parts of the rock makes it feel similar to that scene in Interstellar when they're going through the wormhole. But like perpetually. It's really cool. What you got? Do it. Do it. Smack into it. We still have to check out the interloper. There's a couple of things we have to check out. There's the interloper, and then there's this thing, whatever this is. I don't even know if I can get there. I don't even know if I want to. Alright, there it goes. Alright, let's see how this works out. I'm watching you. Uh-oh. Bad move. Don't do that. I jumped and it freaked me out. I see you, black hole. Do I need to land on Hollow's lantern? I really don't want to. Alright, here we go. Alright. We're gonna wait to disable the gravity until that shows up. What will you show us? No. It says my bit rate's low. It seems to be a Twitch side thing. Hold on. Is it doing okay? Hold on. Are we good? It seems that we're... I mean, okay, outside of it being red. It's red here. But I don't know. Meh. I mean, if you're able to... Uh-oh. If you're able to tell what I'm doing, we can keep going. I don't know if it's a problem. Tell me if it is. I don't want to miss out on the... Anyway. We'll keep going. Okay. I've got it right underneath here, so it's easy. I don't know how much time I'll have. Come up. All right. Let's see. Okay. All right. Dude, am I going to see myself? Or is it even before that? Wait, what? Okay. Okay. What? What now? Did that do anything? Doesn't look like it did anything. Do I need to do it again? The weirdness in the review was probably from when it froze. Oh. Okay, fair enough. Check my map. There are two of me! But how? Is it... Am I still there? Then? I can't focus on it. It's not letting me focus on the planet. Come here. We need to go explore. Alright, whoops. That's fine. I have bigger problems right now. I can't get in there for another little while, so... Alright. Let's go wait this out and see. I'm very curious. So, wait. Part of me was wondering, like, if I'm in both places, could I... I was hoping to see if I could, like, control both of them somehow. Doesn't look like I can. That would have been really cool, though. Alright, so that was for what, like 3 minutes? I only probably need a couple in order to get in. I don't know if I need to be in there that early or not, but I kind of want to. Yeah, that's probably enough. Where's the twin? There you are. Whee! Shit, that's gonna push me down. Yep. There we go. Alright. At this point, it does not matter when you get in, just that you do. Oh. What did it just say? Logbook updated? Oh, here I am. Oh. This got weird. Are you me from the last loot? This is the greatest day. What? Whoa. What have we done? Jumping into that black hole was a terrible idea. I needed to know what would happen. Okay. What the heck happened? If you're me, then I'm as confused as you are. Do you think we have the same memories? Good question. Let's see. I remember all the time loops, including last loop, when I jumped into the black hole in here. What about you? Me too. Sounds like our memories diverge at the start of this loop. Same, except I woke up at the start of the campfire. Makes sense, one of the two versions of us would start at the campfire as usual. Hey, what do you think happens if you don't jump into the black hole again at the end of this loop? If I don't, then where did you come from? That's a good point. I mean, I feel as real as ever, so I don't think I'm a figment in your imagination or anything like that. You seem pretty real to me. Thanks. You seem real to me too, so I guess there's just two of us now. At any rate, it's been good talking to you, me. Incredibly strange, but good. See you around. Is he just gonna leave? Do you think it's okay that there's two of us? Nothing's exploded yet. Maybe the universe doesn't mind two of us? Gaussen always says that means the date's going well. But it's Slate's definition of a boring date. Makes sense Gaussen and Slate never dated. Ugh, yes, the eye thing. Yeah, that's... yeah. Sure is. Uh-huh. You know, we jumped into that black hole that opened up at the end of the lap. Yep. What do you think would happen if you don't jump in this time? I'm guessing I shouldn't jump in this time. It's something I've been wondering about. We're in thoroughly uncharted territory at this point. You know, unlike all the other time manipulation we've experienced. You being sassy? You can't sass me. You are me. Does kind of prove we're the same person, though. At any rate, it's been good talking to you. Incredibly strange, but good. Sure, two of us is great and all, but is it the greatest? What about the day we, you know, what about that one? Are you talking about the day I... What? No, I'm talking about the... Oh, yeah, that makes way more sense. Yeah, now you got it. That was an incredible day. Today is probably the next greatest day of our life after that one. Can you read my mind? Definitely not. I just have the same memories as you. Except for this loop, I mean. I started this loop by popping out of a white hole inside the Ash Twin project, since in the loop before this one I jumped into the black hole. What do you think happens if we don't? I guess we'll find out. See you around. So, do I jump in, or does he? Don't jump in again? Okay. We break causality then? I would think. If I do jump in again, does there just continue to be two of us? Like, does it just keep going, basically? Wild. We're gonna be sitting here for a minute. I don't want to leave, though. It's always such a pain getting back in. That's so cool. Unfortunately, it stops time every time I talk to him. So, how much of a problem is it that this mask fell off? You are stuck in this ending until you don't jump in again. Okay, that... I had a feeling that's probably what happened, and then I suspect that I'm gonna break causality. I expect space and time to shatter. This feels like a larger version of the, a larger scale version of the ending I did on Monday. Whee! Absolutely fucking wild, though. Yep, yeah, I figured. That makes sense. You are here. Oh, I love that. I don't think in 100 years, on my own, I could ever make a game this fucking complicated. There's so much wacky shit in this game that is so cool. I'm not getting in, but I do want to watch it. What happens if I pull out the core now? Would that cause the same ending? I have to imagine it would. I mean... maybe. I don't know, that gets really fucky really quickly. We're sitting at what, 10 minutes? 8 minutes? It's not bad. We're making good time. Hanging out. Don't want to read. Reading makes the world slow down. We don't want that. Might override the ending type. I could see that. I would hope that it wouldn't, though, because technically... Oh, I could see it. Because now there's no loop. But wouldn't it still break causality, though, for there to be two of us at that point? Even if it doesn't loop? Because effectively, the black hole never gets created, so I can never go into it. So there can never be two of me, I would think. I don't know. That's a programming question now, I feel like. How did they set it up? Uh-oh. I didn't jump. I was just walking. Seven minutes. Alright. We're vibing. I'm a very curious boy. I am the curiouser. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Now we're talking programming. I don't know how they set it up. So, like, that's a developer question. That would, if I ever got the opportunity to speak with the devs, that would be something I'd want to ask. Like, when you were setting up this ending or whatever, how did you decide between this or this? Did you have to decide? Something like that. That'd be cool. I don't know how I would ever reach out to them, but to be honest, you could also just jump off an edge. Yeah, that's true. Like, just go die anywhere outside here. That's true, but I don't think it'd be as satisfying as watching it happen. You know what I mean? We're also getting close. Although, should we go watch it outside? I don't know. I kind of want to die next to my duplicate here. I don't know. It feels poetic. Feels like I don't know. It feels kind of like a cheap shot. You know what I mean? To go and just like break causality because I slammed into a planet too hard. Although I guess it would be funny. We're getting there. Five minutes. Oh, something about going up this area. If I'm not careful, it knocks me off of the... It's wild. How you doing? Take off your mask. I want to see what we look like. Dude, I've got one of those too. Does yours treat you as poorly as mine does? Because I'm terrible with mine. Alright, an interloper. Giant's Deep looks fucking terrifying from this side. This side's not much better, admittedly. Wait, oh no, okay. I was like, wait, it's got a moon too? No, it's got a thing that we need to check out. Look at all the supernovas. There's that one, and then that one over there. There's that one. What is going on that's causing so many things to, like, supernova? Are you referring to the moons? I mean, it can. Alright, we're just waiting on it to crash into us. So that way we can see how all of this ends. Me and me. Me, myself, and me. This is wild. Yeah, I mean, yeah, it could. It has one right now. Do I need to go to Brittle Hollow's moon? I don't even know where I would land on it. I also don't want to. Alright, Interloper just crashed into the sun. Duplicating living beings probably wasn't what the gnome I had in mind when they built the Ashton project. Hopefully not. Besides, an extra version of us is definitely better than if we'd created an extra anglerfish. I don't know what those are yet. Alright, here we go. I'm going to do it right next to him. You don't need to go to that moon. Thank goodness. I saw it on the map as, not the map, but the rumor area. It has it there as an unknown feature. I wasn't sure. Alright. Here we go. Let's break some causality. And then after this we'll go explore Giant's Deep, I believe. I need to take a look over the rumor mill because I don't remember what the fuck we've done at this point. I think it's just more like one or two places you don't need to go to. They're just there for lore reasons. Is there a second? There's a second one that I don't need to worry about? Is it like Addle Rock? No, because you kind of are told to go there. Is the other place Dark Bramble? Because I really don't want to go to Dark Bramble. But I have the feeling I'm going to have to go to Dark Bramble. Or is it this thing? Not that thing. That's the White Hole Station. This thing. Whatever this is. Alright. Nice knowing you, pal. Me. You forgot I was told about. Uh-oh. Oh, hello! Uh-oh. Yay! Is the satellite that I forgot I was told about, is that the one that I kept looking at? On the thing that goes around the whole star system? Wild. Outer wild. Or is that little red satellite something else? You wouldn't believe the shit I just went through. Still have to check out the Interloper. Still have to do Dark Bramble. Still have the Quantum Moon to check out. Alright. So. We've gotten almost all of this, except for the statue workshop. I might go ahead and go to Giant's Deep so we can go ahead and knock this out and get this whole orange section completed. And then the vessel's probably the last thing I'm going to do. Because the last escape pod and the vessel are both launched, or both caught up in Dark Bramble, I think. So, probably not do that. I still need to check out the interloper for the subsurface energy readings. I'm going to wait on that. The high inclination satellite is what provides position information for the Hearthian explorers. Oh. Oh. That's what that is. Okay, so there's a couple of things. Inside the seed. That's going to be for later. Orbital probe cannon. Rebix camp. Lunar lookout. Esker's camp. The village. Zero G cave. I don't care about that. Gabbro. Wait, what? Went to... Okay, Giant's Deep. So there was a... The Tower of Quantum Knowledge I can't get to yet. First 30 minutes. Oh. Yep, that makes sense. Of course I would forget that then. Alright, so I have to find the quantum signal for Giant's Deep. Basically a lot of stuff about Giant's Deep. Can't go to the Quantum Moon until I can get into the Tower of Quantum Knowledge. Maybe. There's some final rule. But I don't know how to get on the tower. Seems to be connected to the gravity cannon. I have no clue how to use the gravity cannon yet. Maybe that's the final rule. Maybe I need to use a quantum shard to get there, but there's not really been a distinct quantum shard I can... Maybe I could try that one, but the problem is the quantum shard on Brittle Hollow is pretty regularly lit up, if I remember correctly. So, sorry about that. We're gonna go back to Statue Island, continue doing the statue workshop. We've got 2 towers fully to explore. So this one's the Giant's Deep one. We've done these 2. We've done the Sun Station. We've done the Brittle Hollow one. So it's this one, which I'm assuming, it's this one which is Giant's Deep, and this one which I'm assuming is Timber Hearth. So I might go to the Timber Hearth one, but I'm gonna start with. I'll go to both. We'll start with what we've already been doing. Let me be consistent. All right. So we have to go to the Hourglass Twins again. We need a little bit of time before we need to go. I don't know. The Interloper scares the shit out of me. For no reason other than just because it's creepy. Okay, so yeah, this is the satellite that tells us everything. Alright. We're gonna go to the Ash Twins. I was debating going to the Interloper, but I don't think I'm in the mood. It scares me. It scares me for no reason. Like, there's nothing's happened. When you realize how to get into the tower of QK, you'll be disappointed with how easy it was. QK. Quantum knowledge, you'll be disappointed with how easy it was. You know, I believe that. With my current set of knowledge, would I be able to get into it? Because I feel like I can't. Ow, damn it. Alright, let's go up here. Maybe. Maybe as in you trying to be cheeky, or maybe as in you don't remember what I do and don't know. Alright, we're going to wait like 5 minutes. Just long enough for the sand to go down a bit on Ash Twin. Maybe. That's a solid meh. We're not sure. How's that do for you? LinkedIn, shut up. Alright. I'm not going to have my ship with me. So, I mean, that's probably fine. Here, I'll take it to the other twin, just to be safe. But all right, where are you? There you are. Yeah, no, I figured you were being cheeky. The second maybe is what did it. All right. All right. So, this wasn't long enough, unfortunately. But we'll explore nonetheless. Why not? Hello there. You are the Ember Hearth, or Timber Hearth one. Ember Hearth. You're not the one I'm looking for, though. What is this? This one is Brittle Hollow. Also not what I'm looking for. Here's Sun Station. Don't really care about that. Already learned what I needed to from there. Hello, Timber Hearth, again. Oh, dude, I'm outrunning the sand. Here, we'll get some oxygen then. My headcanon is that the reason that there's any plants, like any of the trees from Timber Hearth, is because when the things line up, when the I don't remember what they're called, but when the towers line up, it tries to send nothing, maybe some sand, over to Timber Hearth, and then it activates the white hole portion so that you can come back. And instead of anything like immediately like sentient coming back, it's just seeds for the trees to grow. That's my headcanon. Oh, that still implies the idea that, you know, any kind of growth can happen, which is unlikely. Not impossible, but, you know, unlikely. On nothing but sand. Moving, constantly moving sand, mind you. Wait a minute. This isn't it. That's Brittle Hollow. I was looking for the wrong thing. Wait, I'm going the wrong way again. Oh my goodness. That one's Brittle Hollow. This one. This one is Giant's Deep. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, here's the spiral. Uh-oh. My player crashed. My network player. Okay, I seem to still be live, but the network, it's okay. Oh, we're back. Okay, so it did go down for a second. Alright. Well, all you missed was me waiting on some sand, so... Send me through. Thank you. Alright. And we're back. Welcome to Giant's Deep. Home of twisters galore. Cyclones, as far as the eye can see. Trees. Lots of trees. Alright, this is from the kids wanting to go and explore down there. Oh, yeah. Oh, no! What the hell just happened? I'm so confused. What the fuck? It sends you into space when it hits certain cyclones? That's wild. Outer what? Sorry. That's also fucking terrifying. How often does it do that? I saw red lightning, I got scared. Alright. Ah! Bastards. I don't think I can make that. I don't think I can make that jump. I'm assuming if I go in the water, I'm dead. I don't really want to test that theory. So... Okay. How the hell am I supposed to get into this statue factory then? The red lightning I could do without. Alright. I'm, running out of ideas here. Seems like going down is kind of my only option here. At least that I can immediately tell. What if we didn't use the door and snuck in the other way? Does anyone want to? Okay, can't use the door, sneak in the other way. Let's go. How do we find this other way? Go on. Alright, we're gonna go back down here. Ugh. It messes with my head after a while. Yeah, that looks like I'm gonna die. Do I have to land here? I'm assuming that's the solution here. But I can't do that. That's gonna kill me. Alright. So we need to, like, just straight up go to the planet then, instead of taking this teleporter. The teleporter's not... It lets us up here, but it's not really... It's like a taste, you know? It's not the whole thing. How do I get to that thing? Can I get to that thing? Are we about to get hit? Hello, Cyclone. Oh. And I have 0 gravity while I'm out here. I can't leave this thing. Not effectively. Absolutely wild. What is that? Is that just a jumper? Like a... Does it just yeet me? Or is it a landing spot? Can I land on it? Seems to be a landing spot. At first glance. Judging by the way that it's going downwards, I would say it's intentional. Oh, hello. Okay, so the islands on this planet are not latched to the ground. I guess that makes sense. Use jetpack booster. Oh, we're gonna be... Oh, yep. I was just fucking here. That doesn't help me. I wonder if I have to, like, go somewhere specifically while the gravity is gone, while I'm, like, being thrown up by the cyclone. God, that would be hectic. I don't even know where I would go. Ah. Alright, we're gonna be careful. Oh, it's time. Well, if it's gonna end anyway, let's go ahead and knock out one theory. I don't know what that is. Okay, I didn't die. I thought I would die. I thought I would just keep falling into the center, but it looks like that's not the case. Nonetheless, it kind of scares me down there, I'll be honest. Kind of scares the hell out of me. Am I supposed to go underneath then? I really don't want to. I don't like it. It makes me feel gross. It makes me feel scared. Oh, I absolutely fucking hate it when it's dark. This is terrifying. Holy shit. Dude, this game is so good at terrifying me. Nothing's happening. Like, I mean, okay, obviously something's happening, but like, you know, I'm not getting hurt, I'm not being killed, but it's still freaking me out. I really don't want to go under the surface. I'm really worried I'm going to have to go under the surface. I didn't like it down there. I didn't like it down there at all. Oh, crap. Alright, so this time we're going to go to the tower that takes us to Timber Hearth, because I don't like it. Found a Nomai statue lying on the beach. It looks like just like the other one in the observatory. Oops. What are you doing? I found a sign for a statue workshop next to a broken door that used to lead inside the island. Some Nomai children debated bypassing the statue's workshop door and sneaking inside via an alternative, more dangerous route. Nothing's happening. Fucking dies. I just mean that there's not, like, enemies. There's not... You know, at this point, you know, the sun exploding is just part of, like, the loop continuing. So that's not a big deal. But, like, what gets me is that just being on Giant's Deep, and I know it's going to be the same thing on Dark Bramble, just being there freaks me the fuck out. And I don't know why. I don't know why it does that, but it does. It absolutely drives me up insane. That said, that's kind of the only other thing we have except for this this last tower. So we're gonna do this last tower, and then I'm gonna have to suck it the fuck up. I wonder if I mean, I could also go check out not Dark Bramble, the Interloper, but that sounds about as entertaining as the other options. Why can't I use my left stick to target. Weird. It's not letting me target. Anyway, we're gonna give it, I don't know, 10 minutes on the old fireplace. It's not a fireplace. The spot where you sit at the fire. I'm going to miss. Perfect landing. First time, every time. Whee! Alright. Where is he? There he is. Excellent. Fucking dies. Yeah. Yeah. That's alright. Alright. Give it to, what, 10 minutes, let's say? That should be enough. And then we can go check out the Timber Hearth tower. See where it sends us. Can you confirm for me one thing? Are the anglerfish the only enemy type? You know what I mean? Like, the only ones that, like, exist that can, like, hunt and kill you? And are they only alive in the... on Dark Bramble? Because I keep getting scared that I'm going to go to a new location and find something in the depths that it's going to scare the shit out of me. And I think it's because I don't have a weapon that it's making it worse, right? So anyway, I'm just curious. Alright, sweet. Okay. I don't know if the DLC changes things. I mean, I figure you would notice them before I would. Assuming it makes changes to the base game, I should say. I also don't know if the DLC is in a different location. I figure we'll figure that out too. This one... Alright, that one is... whatever it's called. Not... that was Giant's Deep. This one's Brittle Hollow. Shit. Oh, I just missed it. Unfortunate. Oh wait, no. Just missed it. That's technically incorrect. It's not based off of the sand, it's based off of the planet. Alright, Timber Hearth, where are you? Take me away, my sacred place. Come on, then. I believe in you. You can do it. It's gonna be on what, the other side of the sun at this rate? Maybe not. Maybe just past it. I really hope it's Timber Hearth, because if it's not, if it's Dark Bramble, I'm heading right back in. Timber, where are you? There you are. Okay, no, this is Timber Hearth. Okay, that's what I thought. Okay, it makes sense. We've got grass. This is the dark side, I guess. Oh, wait, you know what? I think I have been here. Yeah, this is the mines. Oh, I'm dumb. Alright, hold on. We've been here. We didn't even need to come here. That's awkward. Where's my ship? Haven't noticed anything different from the base game yet. That's good. I like when the DLC's a bit self-contained, because then I get to experience the base game fully, properly. Bug fixes and stuff like that usually is fine, but like, you know, big things. Alright. Reaching a point where the only entity that could actively hunt me would be here. So, it's not that big of a fucking deal to go to the interlope. I can't target it, though. I don't know why. That's like a problem I'm having with, like, input. Alright, where is... It's... Okay, it's over there. Nice. I've never tried the free look before. Alright, interloper. What path are you taking? Oh, I'm way outside of it, aren't I? Gonna stay away from Dark Bramble. Ideally. Really hope there's nothing scary on here. I've got no reason to be scared. Well, I hope I don't. Slam. Ship hull breached. Can I move? Oh no! Oh, I broke the ship. Oh, fuck that. Fuck that. Fuck that. Alright, hold on. Where's the interloper? There you are. We'll just ride you until, either I run out of oxygen... Ow, fuck. That was beautifully done all around. Okay, so where... I'm assuming it's in here, because it's the sunward side. Alright. Nope, not there. Oh shit. Why? Oh no. Oh no. No, no, no. No, no, no. No, no, no. No, no, no. Nope. Fuck me. Why? What am I getting pulled by? What is going on? What the fuck? Am I getting pulled into... No. What the fuck am I getting pulled into? Or is it just moving too fast? I don't understand. I think Giant's Deep pulled me out. No, 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 no. Come back. God damn it, come back. Come on. Lordy. Alright, alright, alright. Calm the fuck down. Alright. Now I die. It like threw me off before I could figure out where. That was stressing. That when it threw me off, I thought I was that freaked me out. I saw Dark Bramble. You need to go there early. Oh. But it scares me. I don't understand what about it scares me. I can't. I think it's the being up there alone or something. I don't know, but something about it is just getting under my skin in a way that I'm not used to. Did I learn anything at all? No. Alright, we're gonna go there early then, and try not to break the ship in half again. That was by far the worst. Can I target it yet? If I can't target it, I don't know why I can't, but I might not be able to land on it this run. I might just go to Giant's Deep. Is there anything else to do here? This is Giant's Deep related. This is Interloper related. Dark Bramble. Quantum Moon. Giant's Deep. Yeah, I think I just have to go. I could try the Orbital Probe Cannon. But I'm betting money I'm not going to be able to enter it. Anyway, let's just go. Let's go to Giant's Deep. It should be the easiest one to direct to because it's the largest planet. Which means it's where are you? Where are you? There's the Quantum Moon. I'm about to land back on Timberhearth. No sense of direction over here. Alright, that's Brittle. There you are. Trash Outer Wilds player. Were you here just a second ago when I, like, destroyed my ship? Honestly. Alright, Gas Giant, let's go. You've been here since 6? Oh, hey, bud. Thanks. Asshole. I think I understand your cheeky remarks earlier about it having moons sometimes. I thought you were talking about the Quantum Moon, but upon landing on the planet, I see that it's not just that. It's also got that that station, and then it just shoots shit into orbit sometimes. Speaking of, I want that station. Maybe I should try landing on it. Alright. This is probably not going to go well. I worried about hitting a... Yeah, that. That looks like Dark Bramble. We're going to stay away from that for now. Ow. Unidentified signal nearby. Oh, nice. Dude, I found him immediately. You don't have a fire or anything here? Maybe a spot for me to refill my... Alright. Nice to see you. Good to see you made it here in one piece. The first solo launch is a doozy, isn't it, dude? This is so far past my first launch. So hey, don't freak out or anything, but lately I keep, like, dying repeatedly. I don't know, it's pretty weird. He knows. What about you? Have you died lately? Or is it just me? No, it's me too. We're in a time loop. Time has been behaving unusually lately. Yep, a time loop makes sense. Cool. You're taking this pretty well. Right back at you. Personally, I like new experiences, and I've never been in a time loop before. I mean, I don't think I've been in a time loop before this one. It looks like you and I are the only ones who can tell that time's gone all weird. I tried radioing Hornfells and asking if they'd died too, but they thought I was being metaphorical. Even if I tell Hornfells about the time loop, they never remember by the next one. They don't realize anything's different. And here's another weird one for you. Every time I die, all of my memories from that loop replay back to me. I'm pretty sure that's related to this big stone Nomai statue I found on one of the other islands. I was looking at it, and the statue opened its eyes and started glowing. It replayed my memories like I'd seen them through my own eyes, just like what's happening each time I die. That happened to me with the statue at the museum. You too, huh? Then the Nomai statues must have something to do with why we're the only ones aware of the time loop. So, no glowing statue, no time loop awareness? I think that's going to be my leading theory, but if you find out anything new about the statues or the time loop, let me know, okay? I'll be here. Anyway, that's what's new with me. But hey, this is your first solo voyage. Kind of. Let's talk about you, you know? How's space treating you? Where's your ship? That's a good question. It's definitely on this planet. Somewhere. I mean, unless a cyclone came by and tossed it into space, I guess. That would be pretty nuts. Hope it's not lonely. Have you ever watched a cyclone for so long it started to hypnotize you? I'm telling you, they'll put you in a trance if you stare at them long enough. What's up with this planet? I know, right? Oh, yo, you meant like tell you more about it. I gotcha. Well, Giant's Deep is massive and mostly water. No surprises there. There's a strong current a ways beneath the surface that prevents anything from sinking below it. Seriously, I tried everything I could. I tried everything I could think of to get past that current, and neither idea worked. Okay, but I need to find the one cyclone that goes the opposite direction. That's the thing. I say the one, whatever, whichever one goes the opposite way. As for land masses, I've counted 4 islands, including this one. There's also the one with that Nomai statue I saw on the beach. Does that mean there's 2 others? This one, the one with the Nomai statue, and the 2 others? You've seen the cyclones? Yeah, they're hard to miss. They'll toss up everything in their path, islands included. Little tip, if you get picked up, try to land in water. Less likely to kill you. Where should I explore on Giant's Deep? Here's something you might like. At the start of every time loop, I keep seeing a bright flash in the sky. Something must be happening up there in orbit around the planet. What else? What else? Have you been to Statue Island? That's what I've been calling it, seeing as it's the island where I found a glowing Nomai statue. Get it? I was on the beach on Statue Island when the whole glowy business happened, by the way. It's a nice beach for that kind of thing. I give it a solid 7 out of 10 on the Gabbro relaxation scale. If you feel like checking out Statue Island, it's the one with the 2 islands connected by a natural rock arch. Well, mostly connected anyway. You'll see. What are you doing out here? Well, what are any of us doing here, really? Nah, I'm just kidding. I'm out here exploring our solar system, same as you. But I'll tell you what, outer space really gives you room to think. It's quiet and peaceful out here. I mean, it's usually quiet and peaceful. Sometimes a cyclone comes by and lifts my little island paradise clean out of the water. Then, less peaceful. Did I find anything? Okay. Nice. What you got for me? I found the source of the time loop. Wait, whoa, really? The Nomai carved out the Ash Twin and built a time loop device inside? That is wild. Now, we know what's causing the loop then. And if it's caused by a device, that must mean it had to be switched on, right? Huh. Hey, what do you think would happen if you turned off the time loop? Like, there's a part of me that thinks maybe you shouldn't, what with the sun blowing up and all. Then again, who wants to spend eternity being blown up by the sun? I don't know. I'm no time loop expert. I'm just going to sit here and ponder on the intricacies of time and space. Maybe take a nap too, if I feel like it. Alright, hold on. I have other things. I found Nomai masks inside the Ash Twin project. You're saying the statues were made so memories could be sent back in time? I guess that makes sense considering we both have our memories of every loop we've gone through. Wait, then it's just our memories being sent back in time to us, right? Then are we really experiencing multiple time loops or not? That's pretty deep. Like, maybe our consciousnesses have been through all these loops, but maybe our bodies haven't, because technically the loops never happened. Meaning we're receiving memories of things that will never happen to us. Cool, huh? It is pretty cool. I like it a lot. No, I didn't mean to hit that one. No. I found your quantum poem. Yeah, the one in the woods. I remember writing that. Pretty good. Pretty fun, right? It works out into a good 24 poems. When I'm done exploring, I want to make some more quantum art. Maybe some kind of creature sculpture that just, like, shows up and scares the daylights out of you. Fuck you. So what happens if I send this into... Oh, okay, I can do it. Uh-oh. I hear a cyclone. Are we about to get yeeted? There he goes. Worth a try. Worth a check. Alright. Gives us what, like 10 seconds? Dude, for a second it said 10 times gravity. Wild. And it returns to 2. Oh, hold on. Waiting on the... Waiting on the island. Alright. Alright, let's go exploring. So we're gonna have to go into the water at some point. All 3 of those are turning the same direction. That one's turning the same direction. It looks like clockwise. Oh, here's his camp. Oh, here's his... No, wait, that's my ship. I'm dumb. Alright, so I don't think there's anything else here. Notably. Oh, I didn't even see this. Go explore around this way then, I think. Yeah, all of these seem to be going clockwise. I'm looking for the one, maybe not right now, but eventually we gotta find the one that goes the other way. Perfect landing job here. That's a really big one. that might make it... That might be a pain in the ass to actually get out of, but at least I can kind of guarantee that my ship's here because it's being pulled down. Alright. What have you got to tell me? Impact forces? This is it. We finished building the final orbital probe cannon module and are ready to send it into orbit around Giants Deep for assembly. Our next pass will be to send Privet up to the orbital probe cannon to install the probe tracking system. To all my friends here at the construction yard, my gratitude for your tireless work. I had given up hope, but I truly believe this cannon may actually succeed where many other attempts have not. Are you going gelatinous on us, love? I'm delighted by your words, but they're atypical for you. If I'm ever half as gooey as Mallow and Avens behave together, Daz, you may launch me from the orbital probe cannon. If I know my brother, Avens, and his spouse will want to launch the probe with as much power as possible. I'm worried the cannon would break under the strain. I suppose we give Avens and Mallow a slight lower maximum power setting than the absolute maximum possible to create room for their enthusiasm. What the hell? Oh, this seems like a terrible time. One, 2, and 3. Okay. What is this? This is 1? Okay, so it's out in space right now. Alright. Curious. I have bad news, Evans. Yarrow says there was a problem with the proposed power source, so the orbital probe cannon won't be asked to fire. I hope you're pulling my locomotive limb here, Cassava. I wish I were, my friend, but no. They aren't certain they can fix the problem, so the orbital probe cannon is on indefinite hiatus. Tell Privet and Mallow they should return from the cannon. My spouse and I will remain at the construction yard for now. An update. Mallow and I will join you and Daz. Privet left to visit her brother. She fears Adea may feel responsible. Alright, I just want to see what's about to happen. Alright. Alright. Is there anything else to... I mean, I can go check out that other side. I think that's probably the move here. The Nomai really loved their circles. Brittle Hollow Projection Stone. Haven't I already seen this one? We'll find out. Drop it? No thank you. Would it? I mean, I guess it would stick to that because of the gravity, but... My heart of hearts is telling me I shouldn't do that, though. Oh, what's this? 11 minutes. Long-range probe successfully launched from the orbital probe cannon. Oh, so it did work. Oh, okay, this is that thing. Alright. Yeah, one of these sends it up, one of these sends it down. I know this. So I will have read this before. I assume. But it would have been days ago at this point. Konoe, Daz, and I were lifting the orbital probe cannon components into orbit for assembly, and one somehow sank down beneath the current. Yep. I remember this. Konoe, you should have seen it. We thought it was impossible for any cannon components to sink even partially below the current, but ours sank straight to the core. Cassava convinced me to try to recreate the phenomenon myself using other cannon parts, but we're very curious to know what happened. How could something pass through the current? My gratitude for your interesting question. This is exciting. Spire constructed a model of Giant's Deep here at Brittle Hollow's Southern Observatory, and it reveals how an object might sink below the current. Konoe, I'm unable to grasp the answer by looking through the projection pool. If I visit the observatory, would you kindly explain? If you don't mind the trek beneath the surface to the South Pole, I'd be delighted to see you. There are two trailheads, one at Brittle Hollow's Gravity Cannon, and one at the Tower of Quantum Knowledge. Alright, which I already know. Well, occasionally this seems to be a little much for my system to handle all at once, which is worrisome because it's a decent system. I really hope there's nothing under the water that I need to go check out. I really don't want to go under the water. Get in the water. Or all your friends will die. Get in the water. I don't remember the whole clip. Actually, wait a minute. What am I doing? I don't have to... Shit. Alright. I can't immediately see a reason to get in the water. So, I'm not going to. If y'all have some other reason I need to get in the water, tell me. But otherwise, I'm going to stay the hell away from it if I can. Alright, so in theory, that's island number 3. I still need to do some exploration on the Statue Island. And then the other one's got a piece of dark bramble on it. How much time do I have? I'm doing good on time. Actually. Alright. So I still need to get inside the statue workshop, which means I'm probably going to have to go under the water. I'm assuming that's the dangerous route that I need to take. Gabbro's Island. Gabbro is lounging in a hammock near the island's shore. He found a Nomai statue on another island. The statue's eyes started glowing, and Gabbro saw their memories flash before their eyes. He remembers dying. They saw their memories flash before their eyes, just like the time with the statue. Gabbro and I seem to be the only ones aware we're in a time loop. Alright. Orbital probe cannon. The Nomai finished building the final module for the orbital probe cannon and sent it into orbit around Giant's Deep. I used a Nomai projection pool and saw the interior of a space station in orbit around Giant's Deep. The Nomai decided to construct a probe cannon in orbit around Giant's Deep. Gabbro sees a bright flash in the sky at the start of every loop. Something must be happening in orbit around Giants Deep. Gabbro says there's a strong current beneath the surface of the ocean that prevents anything from sinking below it. The Nomai on the construction yard saw something sink beneath something on the construction yard. Saw something sink beneath the underwater current, which they previously thought was impossible. This island is where the Nomai built the orbital probe cannon. For some reason, the Nomai put the orbital probe cannon on an indefinite hiatus. The cannon was not asked to fire. According to a Nomai computer, a long-range probe was recently launched from the orbital probe cannon. Lordy, that's a biggin'. Ew. It had... Oh, it's like broken. Can I even land on this? Dude, look at that. Look at that landing. Alright. Let's see. We'll see what we can find out here. Alright. Ship log updated. Control module. Probe tracking module. I'll probably need to see that. This is the probe firing module. Launch module. Looks like it's broken from the outside. Alright, which one was this? Control. And that one's broken off. We're gonna go this way. Oh, hello. What the hell? What the hell? Can I learn about what the hell's going on before I just... What is this? Oh. Oh, okay, cool. Sweet. Launch module. What else you got for us? Giants Deep. This is going to be the same thing I've read, right? Yeah. And then if I put this here, same thing, right? Yeah, alright, cool. Don't need that. Show me what's going on in number 2. This is the one that was broken? Yep. Looks like I might be able to get into it. Looks like I'm supposed to. There's a stone in there. Wait, that looks like a... Never mind. That's a number. That's a 1 stone. I'm probably fine. Hold on. Let's go read about this. Alright. Mallow, my better 50%. Cassava is sending the last of the cannon components. Soon, relatively speaking, we'll know the eye's precise location. Cassava tells me, Cassava tells me he and the construction yard crew have determined a power setting we are not under any circumstances to go above. I see. And am I right to think that consequently we'll be ignoring that setting? I can posit with nearly 100% certainty our friends have accounted for our natures, so I suggest we do. Giving the orbital probe cannon all the power it can structurally withstand creates the greatest chance of finding the eye of the universe. Yes, the probe must travel as fast as it can, as far as it can. I'll make some adjustments. The thought of concluding our elder's curious and challenging search increases my heart's temperature, my love. That's cute. And nerdy. Alright. What is this? Oh. That's Ash Twin. 18 minutes 30 seconds ago, request to launch probe received from Ash Twin Project. Cannon aligned with randomly selected probe trajectory, gravity field activated. Gravity field activated. Alright, it sent something, and then broke. Begin launch. Launch log. Orbital probe cannon. Launch request received. Probe launch successful. Probe tracking module is receiving data from probe. Orbital probe cannon structure compromised during launch. Damage to multiple modules detected. We're going to have to get into that third one. Orbital cannon damage report. Severe structural stress detected. Assessing damage to modules. Control module. Intact. No structural damage. Launch module. Viewport window fractured. Module exposed to vacuum space. Probe tracking module is missing. Which is, what, that one? Or is it just gone? Alright. Come on. Alright, I don't like going out into space because shit gets weird. Alright, I don't think I need to go into 2, but I need to find 3. Damn it. No. Hold on. Get rid of that. Probe tracking module. Oh, we're close to Dark Bramble. Don't like it. Don't like it. I wonder if it landed. That looks like the workshop. I have probably very little hope of actually finding the control module. Unless it's out there, maybe. Oh, here we go. Space, or the sun. I don't like how close we are to Dark Bramble. When we're getting close to that point where I don't have a choice, I'm going to have to start going there soon. Damn it. Alright, well, that's fine. Because I think next time we'll worry about trying to find the control module, but in the ship. I don't want to go out there and try and figure this out by free floating. I think that's a terrible mess waiting to happen. I'm not shocked that Giant's Deep has been infected by Dark Bramble. I still need to check that out. I'm not surprised. They share so much of an orbit for so long until Giant's Deep finally surpasses it. Alright, we'll let this go, and then that will probably be it for tonight. Looking like we're at time. Yeah. That's a cool effect. It's very bright. Alright, I'm going to finish reading my notes from this current run and see what we've deduced. A lot of good info. Yep, there it goes. And then it breaks apart. Oh, I still have to find the quantum shard on Giant's Deep. Either it's inside the statue workshop or it's over by where that seed wound up. Alright. Alright, here we go. Orbital probe cannon. The broken remains of a Nomai space station in orbit around Giant's Deep. There are 3 access ways branching off from the central hub area. The orbital probe cannon was created to find the precise location of the eye of the universe. The Nomai pushed the orbital probe cannon above its maximum power setting to create the greatest chance of finding the eye of the universe. I know from experience that at some point it ends up getting brought down into the planet, so I might have to check that out. Oh, does it want me to go visit all of them? Damn it. Alright, the control module recently received a request from the Ash Twin project to launch the probe. The cannon was aligned with a randomly selected probe trajectory. The probe was successfully launched, but the cannon's structural integrity was compromised in the process. Damage is detected in multiple modules. I wonder... It's sending back memory data. So, every 22 minutes, do they blow up the sun to get enough power to send data back every 22 minutes and use that to send the probe every fucking direction it can to find the eye of the universe? It just shoots it every direction, and then they just compile all the data, and it does it essentially instantaneously if you turn off the loop. That's what it sounds like. Alright. One of the orbital probe cannon's 3 modules, the launch module, looks heavily damaged. There's a huge breach in the glass viewport. The launch module's viewport window is fractured, exposing it to the vacuum of space. Probe tracking module. One of the orbital probe cannon's 3 modules. The probe tracking module is receiving data from the launch pad, or from the launched probe. A Nomai computer reports the probe tracking module as, quote, missing. So, that'll be what we need to locate. I wonder if it got brought down into the planet. Yeah. Alright. Well, with that in mind, that is going to call it for the evening. Made some good progress, I think. I mean, we got through at least one of the endings, so there's that. But I guess we did that right at the start. With that in mind, allow me to go ahead and say it. Thank you, everyone, for stopping in, for hanging out, choosing to chill with me this evening and this week, as always. Today's what, Thursday? So this is going to be it for the week. We'll be back on Monday at 6 p.m. U.S. Eastern. Yes. I don't know why I struggle with remembering that every time, but yes. Anyway, with that in mind, let's find someone we can raid. We're probably going to, maybe we'll do someone that we're following right now. Do some familiar faces, see who's on. Let's see. We don't have many of the smaller content creators. We've got 2. One that we checked out the other day. I wonder, okay, maybe we'll look, because I feel like we've already hopped in here a bit. Alright. Let's go look into... No, I don't want to do Outer Wilds. No, you know what? Fuck it. Let's go watch Twilight Autumn. She's playing the new Zelda game, Echoes of Wisdom. Yeah, let's go hang out there. All right, friends. Have a good night. Thank you, everyone, once again. Give it a good 10 seconds or so. We'll be heading over there. While I go prepare dinner. All right, bye.